Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting New York Knicks.
when you talk
about these two teams tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the five, roaming the paint. And here's Sabonis outside. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Shot from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Murray against Hart. Inside. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. DeRozan outside. Over Bridges. DeRozan finds Murray. 4 on the clock. The open shot. Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
Kicks it out, Towns. Levine with a steal, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And Sacramento has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. DeRozan looks it over. 6 to shoot. On the wing, DeRozan. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Levine. Outside Anunoby. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DeRozan outside. Takes the 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Hart. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan down low. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
And that one, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Kings trail by 3. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. DeRozan against Bridges. Sabonis left side. Pass to Levine. And Sabonis slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Murray. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Levine against Anunoby. Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Sabonis. On target from range. Sabonis has got 9.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Towns on a screen. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. He's got 11.
He's got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
Here's Towns. He's guarded by Sabonis. Towns down low. Gets it off. And it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
We are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup. After this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas Zach LaVine out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Outside Brunson, driving in, banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
LaVine surveys the D. Pass to Murray. DeRozan outside. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. And Anunoby for 3. Another shot. Rebound by Sacramento. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And here's Murray. Anunoby covering to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
And Brent, this Knicks team.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Assist from
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
DeRozan against Bridges. Valanciunas down low. Outside Murray. Pass to LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Now DeRozan to the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Bridges. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings trailing. LaVine down the lane. And he can't jam it through.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
remains Sacramento ball.
A minute 29 left in the second period. Inside, here's Valanciunas, the shake.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy. And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Here's Ellis. Here's Valanciunas. And another basket for Sacramento.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Basket's good.
Josh Hart.
And the Knicks lead by 4.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Ellis passes to Murray. Fires the 3. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray showing he's a capable shooter.
Brunson looks it over. Takes it inside.
Sacramento foul.
Here's Towns. Malik Monk checked in for Ellis.
First team foul. In for your Kings, 0, Malik Monk.
Outside Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 3 seconds left. He takes it in. And the dunk by DeRozan. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaFleur. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 1. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, D.A.?
On the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Now DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. DeRozan finds Valanciunas. Oh, Robinson with a block. Anunoby with it. Picked up by DeRozan. DeRozan against Anunoby. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Here's Valanciunas. Second chance effort. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Anunoby with the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Monk against Bridges. Monk passes to Lyles. Valanciunas sets a screen. Clock is at 3. Fires at the elbow. And it's Valanciunas again missing.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Oh, the physicality of Brunson.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Bridges against Monk to end the run. And it's Lyles missing. Knicks leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Monk against Bridges. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Monk. DeRozan with the ball. To the paint. Here's Lyles. No points yet. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis checked in.
Number 11, Domantas.
And here's New York now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Brunson finds Robinson. The shot off that time. Sabonis with some nice D. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body, and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful. Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
Count it.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Right side, Anunoby. Towns for three. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Kings trail by 4. There's a minute 17 left in the third. On the wing, DeRozan. Brunson defending. Shot clock at 5. Back to Sabonis. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Sacramento grabs the miss. On the wing, DeRozan to the middle. Here's Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Running like a well-oiled machine, and Sabonis at the helm.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got 6.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
DeRozan down low. Brunson defending. And the basket by DeRozan. He has 6.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Anunoby on the wing. The 3 ball. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Knicks, leading by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Malik Monk. Trey Lyles is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray's checked in for the Kings.
For your Kings, number 13, Keegan Murray.
Brunson against DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. And he comes up with a bucket. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. DeRozan with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And stolen by Brunson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Bridges outside. The 3 is up. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Here's Monk. Good work there as it goes. Monk's gotten his first points in this one.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Towns against DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Towns gets the bucket.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Now here's DeRozan. It's Monk on the wing. And the basket is good. Knicks leading by 6. Out left to the wing. Towns for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Got a piece of it. Robinson passes to Brunson. Outside Robinson. Back to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Monk. For 3, Bridges. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Fires for 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Sacramento grabs the miss. Monk with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Brunson passes to Robinson. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Some changes for Sacramento. Levine comes in from Arabia, and Ellis subbed in for DeRozan. Here's Towns. Pass to Robinson. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Monk. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Monk against Bridges. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Great drive from Brunson, not afraid to get hit.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Monk against Bridges. Outside for Levine. Back to Valanciunas. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Valanciunas is one of the bigger men in the league, and he loves to live in the paint.
Outside Brunson. So the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Should be. A lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Now Kevin Durant after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Brunson. Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Hooker the pass to Beal. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 5 now.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And here's Phoenix. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now here's Beal. Clock is at 3. Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Towns. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And then Durant with the dunk.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, Anunoby. Following Durant's three-point attempt, Towns for three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 10.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
And Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Bridges passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. It's Beal on the wing. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Bridges against Beal. The kick out to Towns. Lets the three fly. Beal pulls it in.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Durant with the screen on Brunson. Anunoby sends it back. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bridges finds Towns. Good work defensively by KD.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Run against Bridges.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Brunson scanning the floor. The kick out to Towns. No good on the three. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Suns lead by 1. And back in a moment as... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. You've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. O'Neal dishes to Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
A kick out to O'Neal. KD against Anunoby. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shoots over Anunoby. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. It's Hart on the wing. Dunn covering. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Booker against Brunson. And it's done in the corner. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Towns for 3. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Bridges. A kick out to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Anunoby against KD. Another shot. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And he commits the intentional foul. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Screen by O'Neal. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson, right side. Hart, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Booker looking around. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. And it's done in the corner, inside. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. A baseline J. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Done outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Bridges. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's Durant in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Anunoby against Dunn. Now, here's Anunoby. Guarded closer. Towns, no luck.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Brunson against Booker. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. On the wing, Bridges. Towns, a screen on Beal. Back to Towns. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Towns.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns, a screen on Beal. The kick out to Towns. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Top of the key. Outside for KD. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. From 16 feet away, he cans it. KD's got 22 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Suns leading by 3. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And it goes down 2 points. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Brunson against Booker. Some solid defense from Hart. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges kicks to Towns. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Hart, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Phoenix leading by 6. 1:19 left to play in the third. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Dunn sets a screen for KD. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. Durant against Anunoby. A 3-ball. And it's Durant missing. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. Over to the left wing. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Beal with it. Hasn't made one yet. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 5.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Brunson finds Bridges. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 6 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't...
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Suns lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Booker dishes to KD. O'Neal a screen on Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Hart with a screen on Booker. Out to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Towns. And that one, good. Towns has got 29.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Phoenix.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
KD a screen on Brunson. And Booker kicks to KD. Off target from three-point range. New York has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Towns a screen on Beal. Bridges passes to Brunson. Offline with his 3. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Hart. Beal's shot is good, and the Suns lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Towns, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's 31 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And here's KD for three. Traps in the tray.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Anunoby has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Dunn. The tray. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. They get it back. And Towns gets it to go. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Durant. Now Beal. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Lock at 6. Back to KD. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Booker. To Hart. Here's Anunoby. And it's off from 3-point range. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Anunoby. There's a minute left in the fourth. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That could not happen at this point in the game.
Brunson against Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Hart with a screen on Booker. Here's Anunoby driving to the basket. Yes!
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. No good, unable to end this run. Bridges against Beal. Bridges passes to Towns. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Edwards, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the three slot. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Klay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Durant against Thompson. Goes back up. And Durant gets it to go.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Edwards with it, driving inside. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Five to shoot. Here's the pick. To the inside. It's stolen. Durant finds Beal. There's the triple. He goes up again. And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 6.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
And finished off by Davis.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Booker. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. Edwards a screen on Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Washington passes to Davis.
Suns foul. Done. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.156 left in the first quarter. And then Davis slams it in!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now here's Booker. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Edwards. Davis down low. Hounded by Beal. Washington a screen. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. O'Neal with it. Screen by Durant. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 8.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now here's Edwards. Irving with it. Beal picks him up. Oh, denied by Durant. And they get it back. Edwards finds Davis. And that one hits the back iron. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Booker. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns, hunting for opportunity. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker off the bounce. Up and in on the layup. He has 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Lively. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Phoenix leading by 4. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Screen by O'Neal. Booker surveying the floor. Phoenix no good that time either.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside for Irving. Davis against Durant. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Here's Davis. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Out to Beal. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Screen by O'Neal. Durant with it. Takes a 3. Lively grabs the miss. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
That doesn't go either for Durant.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Davis. Inside. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Here's Durant. Thompson with a steal. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Good on the bucket. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Booker against Irving. Going inside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one. Missed it. And has no one to blame but himself.
Out to Beal. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Beal. Three-pointer, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the pass to Lively, and there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Lively, outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. KD stretching the floor.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Durant, pass to O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, up 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
24.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively is out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. O'Neal misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Davis. Booker defending. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Beal against Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Screen by Durant. O'Neal passes to Durant. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Lively. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Exum outside. Pass to Davis. They set the screen. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Right side Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Durant, no good. The Mavericks leading. It's Exum on the wing. Booker defending. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And it's blocked by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Nice read by Thompson right there. Showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Dunn outside. And miss after miss right now.
He's got to be mad at himself. get a better look than that.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's Lively. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Beal. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Dante Exum, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Booker. He's got 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Dunn. Over Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Mavericks lead by 10. Davis on the take. He's off on the layup. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Booker against Thompson. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Beal. Right side Davis. Inside. Just 4 to shoot. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Thompson against Booker. Goes up again. No luck on that one. Thompson with some nice D. To the inside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top, up 10. And we're...
All right, everyone.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Suns trail by 10. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant surveying the D. A strong finish from KD inside.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Lively with a screen on Booker. Out to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter, and guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Beal against Irving. Here's O'Neal. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Exum outside. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Beal, the pass to Durant. And here's Booker. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Irving against Booker. Out to Thompson. Here's Lively. Second chance shot. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 8. Now here's Booker. Shoots over Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis with a screen on Beal. Here's Irving. Oh, denied by Durant. Dunn, the pass to O'Neal. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Up top, Thompson. Pounded by Beal. It's Lively with a drive. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Durant, no good. The Mavericks lead by 10. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. 4-3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left side wing. Deflects the pass. O'Neal passes to Booker. It's stolen by Lively.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Beal against Irving. Screen by Lively. Pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. Outside for Irving. Launches it. Connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. It's deflected. Now Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
Devin Booker, second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
A minute and a half left in the 4th. To the middle. Outside Irving. Pass to Exum. Now here's Davis. Guarded by Durant. Davis hits. Davis has got 19 points.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Lively finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lively. Pass to Davis. Here's Exum. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Dallas now. They're on a 14-6 run. Shoots over Durant. Phoenix grabs the miss. "19-footer. And he hits the jumper. Here's Lively. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. In the backcourt, to his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. No good from Booker. Brown against KD. Outside, Porzingis for three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And here are the Suns now. The shot. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Outside, Porzingis trains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Richards. The shot by KD. No good. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thank you, David. Beal finds Dunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And that one, good. 7 points for Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most seven-footers.
White with it, now guarded by Booker. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Pull up Jay. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Tatum no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Here's White. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Stolen by Holiday. And here comes White, leading the fast break, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Holiday. We've got 1:13 left in the first.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now, here's Dunn. The shot by Beal, no good. Booker against Brown. 46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Back to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 14.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Holiday. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Brown. It's good on the putback.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Porzingis. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Drills the three-pointer.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. Here's Richards. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And that one's good. Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. There's Beal with the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's White. Banked in off the glass. White's got his first points in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's Tatum. Devin Booker missing his last shot.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Durant, good. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Here's Booker. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And Richards has it in the corner. Booker trying to free himself up. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. White the pass to Porzingis. Unloads from 9. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And here is Tatum. After the three-pointer from KD, sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And he lobs it up. Booker finds Richards. Durant against Tatum. Goes back up. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Outside Holiday. Lets it go with the three. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 5.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And so it's Boston, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the floor for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on White.
Yeah, easy call.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
That one is no good. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Suns shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Here's Beal, and that one is off. Great D that time from Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Back to Tatum.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Booker takes the 12-footer and hits.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back to even remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations, and he's got such an impressive array of ability.
Beal can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Richards, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
And here's Tatum for three. Here's Porzingis. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Porzingis has got 26.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Beal from long range. Here's Richards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Richards.
At the line for your Suns, Nick Richards.
So he gets them both. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Fires the three. Porzingis can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Booker, no good. Boston has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. White, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. .109 left to play in the third. Outside Tatum.
And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's Beal. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's deflected. Brown against KD. No good. Nice D from Porzingis. It's White on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. The kick out to Brown. To the inside. Tatum's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Durant, Porzingis with the block, and they'll keep possession. Done against Tatum. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They have made it very tough. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Suns shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3. The small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Out to KD. Over Holiday. Here's Richards. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
KD looking around. Shoots. They get the rebound. It's not going to go for him. Celtics shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. The offensive rebound. Good work defensively by KD.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. That's got to be just
frustrating as heck.
Long strides. Guys, KP able to cover some ground on his way inside.
Looking to get it going. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's Brown outside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Booker against White. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
White against Beal. Lobbed up there for Durant and stolen by Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tipped away. Suns trail by 21. Booker the pass to Durant. Here's Richards. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Back to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Assist from
Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Booker with it. Picked up by Brown. From outside the arc. A putback. Rebounded by the Celtics. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Brown missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Dunn finds Booker. They set the pick from deep. Richards. And Boston with the rebound.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Boston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Porzingis.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Launches a 3, buries the long-range jumper. 30 seconds left in the game. Inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White.
Assisted by
32 points for Porzingis.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Offensive rebound. Here's Holiday. Done with some nice D. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of
to
the
come
game.
into an opponent's build. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Coming right up, the Suns taking on the Kings. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the one spot. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Murray. Picked by Sabonis. Clock at 4. Murray passes to Sabonis. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Fades away. Here's O'Neal. And rejected. And he recovers it. Done. The pass to Booker. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game, and I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Picked by Murray. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Booker defending. Beal against DeRozan. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Suns fast break for 3. Dunn's shot is good.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
And here are the Kings now. Sabonis outside. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
And Beal drops them both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Sabonis looking over the floor. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he lobs it up. Doesn't go for him.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Done with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Ellis. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Sabonis can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Booker. Left side O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Now here's Levine, defended by Dunn. Right side Levine. Sabonis, right side. 6 to shoot. Over Durant. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Picked by Murray. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Well, I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you've shared the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Levine passes to Sabonis. They get the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns lead by 8. Booker with it. Booker missing again.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Releases from 15. Shots good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9.
That in-between game, that mid-range jumper is sweet by Sabonis.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Screen by Durant. Inside. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint. But Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's DeRozan. And they recover it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Murray. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper, gets the 3 ball to go.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Here's Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Pass to Durant. Tries it from 16. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 15. DeRozan looks it over. Here's Sabonis. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And here's Murray to halt the run. Misses the layup.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation. Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Kings trail by 19. Here's Ellis. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Sabonis. This one for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Durant for 3. Ellis with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Shoots over Booker. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Booker from behind the arc. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Ellis passes to DeRozan. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Outside Booker, and so it's Phoenix with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. We'll be back in a moment.
We direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. For 3, Booker nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 12.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Outside LaVine. Here's Ellis. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game. Phoenix leading by 14. Outside Durant. Over Sabonis. The bank shot, no good. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. DeRozan, forceful inside.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third. Kevin Durant, flying high.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Sacramento, DeMar DeRozan. 2 shots.
DeRozan hits them both.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Now Booker. He's got 12. To the inside. Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside, here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, B.A., about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Here's Ellis. 1:56 left in the third. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. No good on the 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
On the wing, Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Beal outside. Shoots from 12. Goes back up. Goes back up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I'll tell you, big-time rebounder. Kevin Durant isn't just talented, he works hard.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Sabonis. Oh, denied by Durant. Booker fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. He knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
Some changes for Sacramento. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Lyles in for Murray.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Kings trail by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Here's Booker. Rebound by Sacramento. Pass to Ellis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Durant. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Phoenix out in front, up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Booker. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tries again, and Valanciunas with the lay-in.
Now, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Durant against Valanciunas. Now here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. The shot, no good. Kings trail by 9. It's stolen by Dunn. And here's Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Malik Monk's checked in for the Kings.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
To the paint. Dunn with a steal. And here's the fast break. Beal with it, picked up by DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Zach LaVine.
Yeah, Booker understands how to navigate his way to the paint, and he's not going to shy away from contact. Nicely done to pick up the foul.
Both free throws good from Booker. Kings trail by 13. Monk with it. Lyles a screen. Monk passes to Lyles. The 3 from Valanciunas. Gets the 3 to fall.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Here's Booker. Out to Beal. Outside O'Neal. Outside Durant. Powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Valanciunas. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Valanciunas has got 7 points for the quarter.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Here's Monk. And Durant with the block. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's DeRozan. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Durant for three. Rebounded by Lyles. Kings trail by 12. Valanciunas with it. O'Neal covers. DeRozan against Beal. Valanciunas passes to Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
Durant with a screen on Monk. 18 feet out. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Valanciunas sets a screen. Monk for three. Second shot opportunity. And Valanciunas puts it in. Here's Booker. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Outside O'Neal. DeRozan against Beal. It's DeRozan with a drive. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Right side O'Neal. Screen by Durant. Here's O'Neal. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way?
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way?
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way?
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And now, the starting lineup.
Well, you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. Shot clock at 2 or 3. LaVine is rebounded by Towns. And here is Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. At 3 off the mark. Here's LaRavia. Brunson covering. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Hart finds Anunoby. An easy 2 points on the layup.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Sabonis' shot is off. Bridges attacking. Anunoby outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Sabonis. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Now, here's Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's guarded closer. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Bean passes to LaRavia. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Anunoby finds Towns. Sabonis grabs the board. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And so here is New York. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
D.A., it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Now, here's Ellis. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Kept alive. Levine kicks to Ellis. To the right side. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Ellis, that's good.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Ellis. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Sabonis. Back to Murray. That's tipped. Towns looking around. And that one drops.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Now here's Levine. He has yet to score. Hart with it. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LaRavia. He's guarded by Anunoby. On the wing, Levine. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. They're the group New York will start the second. Now here's Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Good. Nice job down low. Sabonis has got his second bucket.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are, just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Anunoby sends it back. Here's Hart. Good, and as this goes to Town. Hart's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Ellis with it. Brunson picks him up. Ellis kicks to Crowder. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Valanciunas. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And Valanciunas knows he's going to get hit there. He absorbs the contact and still goes through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Let's go. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Town. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 9 points. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Now here's Levine. Still without a basket. Pass to Valanciunas. Ellis against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Ellis against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Ellis. The kick out to Towns. 3-pointers off the mark. And so Ellis will bring it up for the King. Here's Valanciunas. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Between rebounding, interior scoring. And he shoots the three. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. In the modern NBA, to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
And here are the Knicks now. The Kings getting the bucket. The kick out to Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now here's Levine. No scoring in this one. The shot comes out. Now Bridges. taken away by Ellis. Here's Valanciunas, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to town. Anunoby's got 9 points.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just cuts it out.
It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the Sacramento Kings. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Keegan Murray. Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Crowder in at the 3 slot. Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Ellis can't get it to go. New York's gone 3-6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The Kings leading. Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 17 points in the game.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Here's Towns. Here's Robinson. Tries yet again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The defense trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Monk. Murray outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Towns. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check on another.
Second team foul.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
The Knicks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. A second chance effort. Robinson with the block.
Well, the 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Towns. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Monk touched it last, they say. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Murray. Robinson dishes to Towns. Back to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
35-30.
Monk against Brunson. It's off the run. And it's Monk laying it in.
And he's far from the biggest player, but Monk knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And stolen by Murray. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it, the fast break chance. And then Levine with the jam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Crowder on the wing. And the 3 ball is good.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Hey, Brent, you spent a bunch of your career as a scoring guard off the bench. A lot like Malik Monk.
Well, not quite like Malik Monk, but this guy has been unbelievable. The way that he changes the pace of a game with scoring. It reminds me of a younger version of Jamal Crawford, who obviously won 3 Six-Man of the Year titles. This guy is so explosive and so confident. He has leaned into the role of being a difference maker as a 6-man.
Here's Levine. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Towns a screen on Crowder. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
This is what Robinson does. He puts it in when he's around the 10.
Here's Monk. It's good from about 19 feet. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. Monk against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. Goes up again, and Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 7 points.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Outside Crowder. Pass to Valanciunas. Towns with the steal. Bridges, no one around him. Bridges missing again. Gets it off. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside, Towns. Here's Robinson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
The Kings trail by 3. Now, here's Monk. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Monk. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
44. Monk against Brunson. Levine wide open. It's good. This game is all even.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Monk against Brunson. Towns down low. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Towns has got 23.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And Valanciunas kicks to Monk. Clock at 6. Murray sets a screen for Monk. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Murray, no good. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Monk. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Very little resistance against that throw there.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Towns against Monk. Back to Brunson. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, huge moment from JP. Brunson knocking it down.
Brunson against Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. And the layup falls. 19 points in the game.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Towns the screen. Brunson kicks to Towns. Here's Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
And that was huge right there, just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Monk.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pull the trigger from inside.
Robinson dishes to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Over Levine, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Towns, a screen on Monk. The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Robinson. Nice feed from Valanciunas.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Outside, Levine. Down low. No good from Valanciunas. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges misses.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Free throw, no good for Crowder. And here's Brunson. There's the triple. Misses. So a close game sees New York take this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Oh, say does that.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K's. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
High percentage look right off the bat.
2-0.
Booker with it. Dunn outside. From outside, off the mark. That's good. From Towns on the assist from Harden.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Durant, pass to Beal. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Towns. 5 on the clock. Back to Bridges. From downtown. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Hart. O'Neal passes to Durant. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Bridges against Beal. Kicks it out, Towns. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And they're on the break. Dunn's shot is good.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Outside Hart. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The shot by Towns, no good.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
With the 10-footer. Dunn outside. Second chance effort. Durant's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hart with a screen on Beal. Pass to Hart. Now here's Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 3. Here's Dunn. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Booker against Brunson. Towns a screen on Booker. Shot to stop the run. And Towns with the 3. Towns has got 5 now.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Booker, the pass to Durant. They set a pick. The Suns need to get off a shot, and Booker puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Here's Dunn for 3. O'Neal. They get it back. Pass to Beal. Tries yet again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Hart with it. O'Neal covers. And he goes in for the dunk.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Durant against Anunoby. Here's the 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to Bridges. Now Towns. He's got 5. Outside Hart. Towns down low. Durant's there. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. He's got 7.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Here's Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
It's a tie game in New York. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at small forward. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Outside O'Neal, back to Durant. Outside O'Neal, down low. Durant, no good. New York trailing. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Towns on a screen. From the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Dunn, pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Out to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Beal. For 3, Bridges. Here's Towns. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Knicks trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Towns for three. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Dunn outside. And here's Beal. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Towns. Comes up empty down low. The Suns lead by 5. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Booker against Brunson. Here he goes. Pass to Towns. Richard at the three-point shot was never introduced. How different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. Pulls it. Durant's shot is off. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Anunoby passes to Hart. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Hart. Now Towns. It's stolen by Dunn. They're running. Outside Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Anunoby. New York again can't hit. Here's Phoenix. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Booker. Durant against Brunson. Durant, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Beal. Bridges with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Towns. There's the drive.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
17.
Dunn outside. Beal surveying the D. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Hart. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That's good from Towns on the assist from Anunoby. And now it's just a 4-point Suns lead.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
It's Bridges on the wing, pounded by Beal. To the middle. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top. They lead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Booker's shot is good.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Booker. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Towns passes to Anunoby. Brunson with it. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Beal. Now it's Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Suns lead 28-20.
Booker off the bounce. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Kicks it out, Towns. Anunoby for 3. Hits the trifecta. Anunoby's got 5 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns.
26.
Pass to Dunn. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. And the basket by Bridges. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And Booker gets double teamed. Dunn, pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. For the tie, and he drives in. That one drops for him. Anunoby's got 7 points here in the quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
The 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Done. At the line.
No good on the second free throw. And on his 3rd shot, he finally gets it to fall.
Just 1 for 3 from the line. But at least they've taken the lead.
And that misses. That would have put him up. The Suns leading. A strong finish from KD inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Booker. Kicks it out, Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Anunoby. For the lead. Off the left rim and out.
New York foul. Josh.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Towns. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Back to Dunn. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Towns on a screen. For the lead. That shot off. Got it off in time. Unable to get that one. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the 3.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Kicks it out, Towns. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Durant. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns can't get that one to fall. The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. He shoots again. Easy money for KD inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Yeah, that one's good. Towns has got 25 points, and neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
And Booker with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Hart with a screen on Booker. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Durant draws the double. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Anunoby for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Hart with a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on O'Neal.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. A nice shot by Booker.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Kicks it out to Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
There's a screen. Back to Hart. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Durant, here's Dunn. Offensive rebound. For 3, O'Neal. And no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him. taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Beal left side. They set the pick for three. O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hart finds Bridges. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
And stolen by Durant. On the break. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Pass to Hart. Knocks it loose. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Booker for three. Towns with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. It's a three-point game. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up two.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Screen by O'Neal. Booker for three. Can't get the three to fall. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out.
It's time for the NBA Live. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. Devin Booker missing his last shot. 4 on the shot clock. Back to KD. Durant with another miss. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Stolen by Durant. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Out to Edwards. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Back to Edwards. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Outside for Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. KD's got 5.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
To the paint, Edwards. Pass to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. He laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
All right, David, thanks.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Richard. Out to Thompson. Irving against Booker. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Out of bounds. Dallas ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
They grabbed their own miss. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
He gets it in there.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Edwards against KD. Down low, here's Richards. And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. And now the fast break, Edwards with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Beal. Thompson against Beal. Thompson passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Edwards a screen on dime. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Davis in the corner. Launches it. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 7-point differential. Phoenix no good that time either. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Irving. So it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 slot.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Davis in the corner, out to the right wing. Thompson for 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Durant down low. Edwards defending. Back to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here's Davis. Rebound by the Suns. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Thompson finds Edwards. Fires the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks.
So they got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns miss again. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Davis. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant driving the lane. Booker with no one around. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Here's Washington. The kick out to Irving. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Here's Davis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Booker from the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Edwards dishes to Davis. Out to Thompson from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Up top, Richards. Nothing on the board. Right on the bucket.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Davis. Can't connect from short range.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Davis with a screen on Beal. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Booker outside. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
The previous play is under review.
On this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
full angles.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. On the inbound, and Davis throws it down. Great game for him, double-double down. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Suns trail by 10. The shot by KD. No good. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Inside, here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Suns trail by 8. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times...
Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Beal.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
First team foul.
Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside, Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Richards passes to Beal. Dunn looking over the floor. KD a screen on Edwards. Outside for Beal. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
3.
Now just a 1-point Maverick lead. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Edwards against Durant. Here's Davis. Outside Irving. .135 left in the third. And Davis can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Booker, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thompson finds Irving. Out to Thompson. Can they get it? Thompson with the 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Booker the pass to Richards. Here's the screen. Here's Beal. Richards with it. Davis is on. Dunn left side. Kicks it out to Booker. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks leading. And here is Washington. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
They throw good, Davis.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to KD. A three-pointer, no good. Thompson, left side. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Outside, Davis. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Dallas. 3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Suns trail by 3. On the court now for the Suns. Getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center filling out the middle.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Pass to Davis for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
A drive by Booker. A shot missing. Great D that time from Edwards. Irving dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Irving attacking.
His aggression and his attack mode is one of the things that, to me, sets Irving apart. Moving, driving, attacking, that's when he's at his best.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And then Washington with the dunk.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had one goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Richards. No good. Shot missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
And Durant launches from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Irving kicks to Washington. Edwards, a screen on Booker. Washington passes to Edwards. Outside Irving, front past the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Davis. It's blocked. Outside Durant. Misses the three. Mavericks leading by 9. Davis with it. Now guarded by Booker. Washington with the screen on KD. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. That doesn't go either for Davis.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's Beal on the wing. And here's Booker from the arc. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Out to Thompson from downtown. Hits it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Beal against Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. No good with the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
It's Davis on the wing. The rebound by Richard. Suns trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Thompson against Booker. Here's Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And Beal kicks to KD. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
From deep Washington. That one, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Washington against Dunn. Into the lane. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
3.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Out to Beal, to the right side, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Porzingis. To the paint. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Done with it. Picked up by Tatum. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Done. The pass to Durant. Good D by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Here's Dunn. After the basket by Boston. And stolen by Brown. White, the pass to Porzingis. To the inside. Dunn with a steal. Beal against White. Beal, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Brown finds Tatum. Outside Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 7.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Pass to Durant. They need this. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Dunn. There's the drive. Durant for 3. Counted from distance. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Boston again missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. Now here's Beal from outside the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Outside Holiday, pass to Tatum. Will it go? And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Nick Richards. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Porzingis.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Holiday against Booker. Pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Outside Porzingis. Hits the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. White against Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The Suns have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. For 3, Booker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Here's White. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Boston Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Richards, the pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Beal, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
On the wing, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Richards with a screen. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Booker goes in. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Done with it. Now guarded by Brown. And there's a pick. Over Tatum. Durant, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Suns trail by 4. Booker surveying the floor. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside White. Tatum with a screen. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. There's 49 seconds left in the half. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. They get it again. Brown. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from outside. And here's Richards. Booker for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Durant finds Booker for the lead. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum with it. Durant covering. The 3, Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. On the break, here's Booker. Holiday grabs the miss. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Beal against White. Beal, the pass to Richards. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Pass to Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Inside. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Richards. The kick to Durant. For 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Back to Porzingis. The Suns clear it. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Beal with it, now guarded by White. It's Booker on the wing. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
The 3, Porzingis, and it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Durant, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. Porzingis finds Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Right side Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Brown against Beal. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And Porzingis with the block. Pass to Brown. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker, the pass to Durant. The three ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Phoenix out. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. It's stolen by Dunn. It's stolen by Holiday. Porzingis surveying the floor. Back to Tatum. Here's the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Outside Booker, three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. This one for 3. The second effort. Tatum can't hit. The Suns lead by 8. Up top, Dunn. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing is just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 26 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Durant for 3. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Kept alive. Another shot. Durant! So effective inside.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Brown. And he makes it on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11. The layup misses. Celtics trail by 7. Left side White. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by White. Booker against White. The kick to Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Brown. There's the triple. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Porzingis. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Oh, the long arms of Tatum. Man, do they come in handy on the glass.
Booker against Holiday. Now here's Booker. And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And that one drops for him.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Booker, pass to Durant. Shoots over Tatum. And he's going for the oop here. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Back Back to Holiday. Fires for three. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 8. Durant looking around. Boston pulls it in. 56 seconds left in the game. Here's Holiday. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Durant, pass to Beal. Durant with a screen on White. And he lobs it up top. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball. It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Porzingis for three. He's off from three. Beal against White, and the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Booker finds Durant. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Suns ball. Shooting for Phoenix.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
The 3, Durant. Can't get it to drop. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Out of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3-slot.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Knocked loose. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Ellis, and Booker kicks to Beal. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Phoenix grabs the miss. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. So it's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thanks, David. A three-pointer is right on target.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
Booker with it. Out guarded by Murray. Three-pointer. And it's Durant. That time on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Sabonis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The big challenge in Beal's career, Norris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Outside DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Beal. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
It's Durant with the drive. Nice D from Sabonis.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Levine wide open. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Booker against Ellis. Durant sets a screen for Booker. No good on that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Ellis. Left side, Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Richards. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the inside. Right side, Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Shoots over KD. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
KD looking around. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Back to Durant. Done with a screen on Sabonis. Durant, no good. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 17-7 run. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So we'll see DeMar DeRozan go to the line here. It's on Kevin Durant. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And good that time. KD's got 7.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Booker against Ellis. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. That's now 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Kings lead by 11. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Sabonis inside. Defended by Richards. Shoots a fader. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Well, that's executing an alley-oop if ever I saw one. DeMar DeRozan, he loves these highlight reel plays.
Out left to the wing. Dunn passes to Richards. Back to Dunn. Durant in the corner. Here's Richards. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside DeRozan. Shoots over KD. DeRozan's shot is off. Suns trail by 11. Lobbed up there for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Levine kicks to Sabonis. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Durant with a screen on Ellis to the paint, and that's going to be a travel.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Kings leading now by 9. So, Joyce, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant. That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
The Kings have gone 1 of 6 in the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. DeRozan gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. DeRozan's got 12.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. That one goes. Count it. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
DeMar DeRozan, like a surgeon on the offensive end, methodical, can pick apart any defense regardless of what you're throwing in his direction.
Booker against Ellis. Booker, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's Levine. Puts it up. Murray finds DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. The rebound by Richard. Suns trail by 9. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
On top DeRozan. He's covered by Beal. Murray, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and a miss there on the triple. Kings leading now by 7. And Murray, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Down low. Dunn outside. Here's Booker. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The post pair forward will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with DeRozan. And it's Levine at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Sabonis' screen on Beal. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Richards. Outside for Beal. It's good from long range. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Beal against DeRozan. Fade away. Sabonis, no good. And for the Suns, they're shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. KD's shot is off. Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Booker the pass to Richards. Outside, KD. Durant, money from deep.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. He's got 5.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Booker dishes to Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Endors one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night. Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Down against Levine. There's the drive. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Sabonis, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Ellis surveying the D. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
To the middle. There's Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 13 points for Sabonis.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Stolen by Ellis. DeRozan against Beal. Right side, Sabonis. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
DeRozan against Beal. And it's DeRozan missing. Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Booker the pass to KD. No good on the triple. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Dunn. With the drive, and Dunn with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Booker on the move! And the dunk by Booker.
how great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. Nice move. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, Gia, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Shooting for Phoenix, Kevin Durant.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Here's Richards. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas, who knew?
Ellis against Booker.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Richards. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Murray scanning the floor. To the paint. Valanciunas inside. Defended by Richards. Durant down low. Murray on him. And stolen by Murray. And stolen by Booker. Outside, Beal. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Pass to Valanciunas. DeRozan in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
No good on the second free throw.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Richards finds Booker. 2 minutes remaining. Takes a 3. Booker sinks the 3.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small. That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Suns?
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Richards passes to Beal. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and that one is good. Richards.
A terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And he gets it to go.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
set the pick. Here's Durant. Pass to Richards. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trailing. Down low. Durant with the steal. Here's Booker. Driving in. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Valanciunas with the ball. Outside DeRozan. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Murray. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. KD's shot is off. Here's Sacramento.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on, well Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the one. Here's Ellis. Hart with the defensive effort. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anunoby can't get it to go. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Bridges. Goes up at the elbow. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The offensive rebound from the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Levine for three. The Knicks pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Brunson. Denied by DeRozan. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Levine with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. From the line. And another miss by Sacramento.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Here's Anunoby following the score by Sacramento. Drills it from deep. Hart's got 6.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
The Kings have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Levine passes to Ellis. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Murray. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Sabonis. And the layup is good off the glass.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Brunson. The jumper from the wing off target. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Murray for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hart goes in. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, DeRozan. And another Sacramento 3.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Towns outside. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Towns is screen on Levine. Back to Towns. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The 3, Bridges knocks down the triple.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Ellis passes to Murray. That one is off. Hart with the defensive effort. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Back to Brunson. And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Murray. Here's Ellis. Covered by Towns. Off target with the 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Kings on top. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack. As soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
Sabonis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Towns has got 9 points.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pass to Murray. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Drives to the hoop. Outside for Levine. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hart. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
DeRozan against Towns. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 1. Pass to Murray. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Now here's Levine. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Sabonis' shot is off. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And the shot's good. Anunoby's got his first basket.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. On the wing, DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bustling in, DeRozan.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Ellis. Brunson defending. Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Ellis passes to Sabonis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, Sabonis just taking that hit and finding a way to finish.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Hart. Murray, a screen on Bridges. DeRozan passes to Murray. Here's Ellis. No good with the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Hart. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Hart's got 10 points in the game.
That's a difficult spot for defenders against Josh Hart. They're guarding against the drive or the perimeter shot, and he'll hit them from the mid-range.
Murray finds DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Bridges. DeRozan makes his move. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Anunoby, a screen on Levine. Anunoby on the wing. Tries it from 16. No good off the glass. Here's Ellis. Brunson defending. Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Ellis passes to Sabonis. And the shot goes. Sabonis has got 5 points now in the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum line. They're thinking about the shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And Sabonis slams it in!
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Murray against Hart, and here's Brunson from the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. The Kings leading. Levine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan outside. To the inside. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Hart. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Levine. Beyond the arc. And Levine knocks down the 3.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
On the wing, DeRozan. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Hart.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
The Kings lead by 7. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 6 assists now in the game.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Ellis. Brunson defending. DeRozan against Bridges. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room. Well, that makes sense.
On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Levine. Over Brunson. Out to Sabonis. DeRozan for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hart passes to Bridges. Oh, DeRozan with the block. 1:19 left in the third quarter. On the take, DeRozan gets inside and scores.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Bridges outside, fires the 3. Hart passes to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Bridges. New York again, can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And here's Sabonis outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Shots good by Hart.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here and catching fire.
DeRozan with the ball. He's got 14 into the lane. Pass to Sabonis. Off target at the rim. Got it up. That shot missing. And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis to the middle. Murray with it. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 8.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Bridges misses. Sacramento leading by 10. Murray passes to Sabonis. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
It's both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 12. Now here's Brunson. Towns for three. He can't hit that time. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Hart. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Up top, Levine. He's covered by Hart. Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
4th personal foul.
It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Poke loose. To the wing, right side. Here's DeRozan. Got it from about 16 feet. And the Kings lead by 13.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Hart with a screen on DeRozan. Bridges passes to Hart. He takes it in. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Murray. Murray makes his move. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
1st personal foul.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one, and that brings him within 10.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th. Here's Ellis. Right side Murray. There's the 3. Here's Sabonis. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Here's Anunoby. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
OG Anunoby.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Bridges. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for Sacramento, DeMar.
And the technical free throw is good. A minute 22 left in the 4th quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. The Knicks pull it in.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Hart passes to Anunoby. No good on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Levine against Anunoby. Now here's Levine, tightly guarded. Murray finds Sabonis. Shoots over Hart. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Murray. And the Kings lead by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's DeRozan. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the New York starting five, we've got Anunoby, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Dunn, wide open, he fires from outside off the mark. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker with it. Hart covering. A nice shot by Katie.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Anunoby, it's deflected. Booker, right side, shoots the three, sinks the triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Now, here's Dunn. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And it's Durant missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Brunson, rejected by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Bridges attacking. Hart, wide open. He fired. No good from outside. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Richards passes to Durant. Back to Richards. Done against Brunson. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 5. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And the Knicks miss again. And here are the Suns. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The shot by Beal, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Now here's Durant. Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges jams it in.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The 3 from KD. And again, it's the Suns missing. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Bridges. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Booker. KD a screen on Anunoby to the paint. KD finds Dunn. Back to KD. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Next ball.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson the pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant wide open. He fires. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 5. The Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brunson kicks to Hart. For 3, Bridges gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3-point.
Bridges has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York. Here's Booker outside Durant. Dunn sets a screen for KD, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And here is KD. And it's Beal in the corner. Bridges with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in the position to pick it off.
And Towns throws it down.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
Pass to Richards. That shot is off. Towns with the defensive effort. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. The rebound by Richards. The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. He's checked in for Nick Richards. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And that one's good. Beal's got his first 2 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And they're on the break. Here's Hart. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's the lob to the hoop.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
You tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Comes up empty down low. New York trailing. Anunoby right side. Hart with the screen for Brunson. There's the 3. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And here they come. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Suns making a switch here. Micic checked in. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
1:05 left in the first half. Outside, Towns. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bull, a screen on Brunson. Booker the pass to Bull. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Outside, Towns. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. For 3, Bridges. And Bull pulls it down. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Screen by Durant. Here he goes. Pass to Bull. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Screen by Bull. Back to Durant. Bridges with the steal. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Bull. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Micic in at the 2. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Pass to Micic. It's good off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Suns trail by 3. Booker with it. 5 points in the game. In the corner, Bull with it. Back to Booker. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Now that's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From downtown. And Karl Anthony Towns, good for 3. Towns has got the lead up to 4 now for New York. 90 seconds now into the second half. KD, a screen on Anunoby. Lobbed up there. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Booker the pass to Micic. Screen by Bull. Done outside. 5 to shoot. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Towns with it. Now Bull defending. Anunoby, good.
It's been this halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Booker. Durant in the corner. Bull the pass to Micic. And the dunk by Bull.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Booker against Brunson. Poked away, and they recover it. Back to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers. Maybe just a little bit more resistance.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Suns have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Towns in the corner. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 3. Booker with it. Brunson picks him up. No good from Booker. New York's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson kicks to Bridges. On the wing. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Here's Durant. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant. The Knicks leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Knicks foul.
Suns have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Suns, Mijic.
And so he hits both. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Knicks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Free throw good. Hart. There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Mijic. Bridges with some nice defense. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And New York, looking at who they've got. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have it.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. For Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
In comes Durant.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and half court.
Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Outside, KD. Dunn with a screen on Hart. Lobbed up there for Dunn. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. Here's Brunson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Knicks lead by 6.
The defense got crossed up and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Bull, that's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Mijic from the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Floats one up. KD against Hart. With the shot. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Brunson has it in the corner. Over Booker. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Anunoby.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Durant kicks the ball. Booker against Anunoby. Pass to Mijic to the left wing. Done. Phoenix no good that time either. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. The shot's good from Brunson.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And Ball sends it back. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
No good that time. Here's Dunn. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Durant. Outside, Towns. Lock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Right side Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Booker kicks the Bull. Durant sets a screen for Bull. And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the lob to Hart.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Knicks.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Bull can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And stolen by Booker. It's good. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sport. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Graham. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5. Now here's Richards. Durant, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. To the wing on the left. Washington finds Irving. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Dunn outside. Back to Richards. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's a screen. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Outside for Davis. Nice D from Durant.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And Durant gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson right side. All sorts of time. And there it is for him. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
2 minutes.
Here's Washington. Out to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. And here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker goes in. Here's Richards. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Suns trail by 7. Beal from outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Back to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Irving. The 3 from Washington. Durant pulls it in. Booker with it. Irving picks him up. From down low, Durant, the pass to Beal. Shoots over Thompson. Durant against Washington. Richards with a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Outside for Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Irving against Durant. Pass to Richards. And he jams it home with authority.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the small forward position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Mavericks leading. Outside Davis. Back to Washington. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Done outside. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. To the inside. Blocked! It's Booker on the wing. No points so far. And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Irving against Booker. Left side Irving. Right side Davis. Outside Edwards. Back to Davis. Right side Edwards. 4 on the clock.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Booker off the bounce. Durant surveying the D. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 12 points in the game. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Booker, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Richards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Beal outside. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Good on the second one. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Booker against Irving. Washington outside. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Tipped. In transition, here come the Suns. It's Booker on the wing. Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 points.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Booker, pass to Richards. Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And he's going for the lob! Loses his grip, clanks the lob.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, Thompson buries the tray!
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Here's Booker. He can't get that one to fall. Davis with the defensive effort. Edwards, the pass to Thompson. They set the pick. Shoots over Beal. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the point.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And Booker, here we go. Thompson outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Can't finish off the lob. Dallas leading by 3. Irving, the pass to Davis. Washington up top. Back to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. Richards with a screen. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by Davis. Lively against Durant. Outside Davis. Irving, pass to Davis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant against Lively. Out to the right wing. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Richards with a screen. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
2 minutes into the 2nd half of play now.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Phoenix no good that time either. Lively against Durant. Lively passes to Davis. Tries again. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Richards. Excellent D there from Lively.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Davis a screen. Richards pulls it in.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Durant, the pass to Richards to stop the drought, and it's blocked by Davis. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns, fast break. Tries to break his ice. It's good. Richards has got 7 points.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. Out to the wing. Washington, a screen on Durant. Here's Lively. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Exum's checked in for Washington.
Team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks.
Here's Davis. 19 points in the game. The big man, AD, down low.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Suns trail by 5. Booker on the take. Out to Beal. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Beal's got his 2nd basket.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Lively. Now Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
At the line for 1.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Lively. With the 2nd effort, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Booker. He's guarded by Exum. Here's Beal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Davis, the pass to Exum. To the middle. Pass to Lively. On the take. There's Davis with the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3 quarters of play and a close. And And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Dunn outside for 3, Durant. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 5. AD off the bounce. Lively against Durant. Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's Lively. Back to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Well, the Suns shooting just 37% in the game. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely, and it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Davis a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Davis with the block. They retain possession. Beal surveying the D. Takes a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson in the post. Hounded by Beal. With the floater. And Thompson with a lay-in. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Richards. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Irving finds Davis. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
He's basically automatic from the line. Not the guy you want to send there now.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington comes in for Exum. Suns trail by 3. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Booker for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside for Irving. Pass to Edwards. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. KD gets a step. Counted. Durant's got 22 points.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker. Thompson passes to Washington. Here's Davis. And he rebounds again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Booker can't get it to go.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
It's kept alive and finished off by Davis.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
And it's blocked by Davis. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Richards with a screen. And Booker puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving against Booker. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. The three from Thompson. Richards pulls it in. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Beal finds Booker. Lets it go from deep. Booker missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Beal. The three from Thompson sinks it from distance. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead. Durant drives in. And so the Mavericks take the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holiday against Booker. Pass to Richards. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Porzingis. Tatum looking around. Drills it from outside.
Jason Tatum. This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Dunn against White. Dunn dishes to KD. Back to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with the screen on White. And Richards has it in the corner. And again, it's the Suns missing. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis kicks to White. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Booker laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the 3. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. KD against Tatum. Durant, the pass to Richards. Durant deciding where to go with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Here's Tatum. He takes it in, and the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim?
It's Durant on the wing and stolen by Tatum. Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Beal. Scoreless thus far. Done outside. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Richards, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that above the rim.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk.
Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Beal following the miss by Porzingis. KD sets the pick for Beal. Wants to get it to KD and does. Back to Beal. Pass to Richards. Misses from close range. Here's White. Off target from outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Jrue on the floor for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in the small forward position.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 3. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum finishing off the break.
And how about the decision-making by Tatum there? I mean, fantastic at just having a feel for what the defense is going to do. And then creating the space there for the jump. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Holiday still scoreless. Tatum with a screen on Booker. The shot by Holiday, no good. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Jrue Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Porzingis has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Celtics. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Tatum with a screen on Dunn. Brown kicks to Porzingis. No good with the triple.
finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Richards. The putback. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum finds Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. There's the 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown against Durant. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. A 3 from Porzingis. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Richards. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots it. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Porzingis has got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston.
2 minutes.
Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Booker. Porzingis with the block. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. White with it. Now guarded by Booker. Porzingis passes to Brown. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 11. Booker in the corner. They need this. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Beal can't get it to go.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. Strong finish by KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
3-point field.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Brown drives in. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Booker dishes to KD. There's a screen from outside the arc, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Here's Richards. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Boston on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, There is no putting that out.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. The three from Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got rebound number 8 now on the night. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Boston again missing. Suns trail by 9. We're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Holiday. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Count that bucket.
Terrific finish there for Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Richards finds Booker. And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. No good on that one. Celtics leading by 11. White left side. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Beal with the steal. Richards with it. Picked up by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. There's the pick. Here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. White, wide open. He fires. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Shoots the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Richards with it. White's there. Outside for Durant. Over Porzingis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Suns have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Boston leading by 9. Outside Holiday from beyond the arc and then some. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And Booker kicks to KD. And it's off from 3-point range. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
To the inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
It's Beal on the wing. Richards passes to Booker. Here's the screen. Up again. Here's Richards. They shoot again. 2 on the clock. Missed it, even after all those chances. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Suns trail by 13. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at point guard. It's stolen by White. One-on-one fast break. There's Brown with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 8th assist in the game. Booker with it. Lobbed up there for KD.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Brown outside. Mr. Porzingis. Latrey. Tips it. Brown deciding where to go with it. White sinks the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Durant. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
White finds Brown. Inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 20.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Looking to get back on track here. No good from Booker. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. 17-point lead, their big.
How about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that. At one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Brown dishes to Tatum. Brown with the screen on done. The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 4. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Durant with the steal. To the inside. Dunn misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Durant against Tatum. Fires the 3. Again, Durant missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beyond the arc. They get it back.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for him.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's the Suns with the ball. 19-point game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Boston now. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Out to White. Lets the three fly. Beal pulls it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, here's Richards. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And here are the Suns now, trailing by 17. And Booker kicks to Dunn. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the
and
game.
In the win, David, thank you as always.
Thanks for coming out.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow! Overrun. Oh! Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowds are in. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on both. And here's LaVine. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
DeRozan outside. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
The assist. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to Ellis. Murray inside. Durant's there. 6 to shoot. DeRozan passes to Murray. Misses the jumper from the wing. Now here's Richards. The layup off target.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
DeRozan outside. Offline with a three. Here's Durant. Done. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And another miss by Sacramento.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's LaVine for three. He buries it from three.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Booker with it. Screen by Durant. Pass to Richards.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker for three. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's blocked. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Just terrific recognition by Beal. Saw the lane and drew the contact.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Kings have gone 3 of 8 so far. Sabonis with it. Richards picks him up. Levine against Beal. Levine passes to Sabonis. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Richards, defended by Murray. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And DeRozan, here we go. Can't get it to fall. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside for Booker. Richards with a screen. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Beal against Levine. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 5.
But I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Richards with a screen. Durant on the attack. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
On the wing, Levine, hounded by Beal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
That's good from Durant. On the assist by Beal. He has 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Dunn with a steal. From deep. Durant, no good. Kings trail by 4. DeRozan right side. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Beal with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And there's the lob. Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
DeRozan down low, defended by Dunn. And it's DeRozan missing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Richards. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And there's the drive. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Richards. Over Murray. Durant's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
DeRozan finds Levine. Back to DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Excellent possession by this basketball team. Set DeMar for an easy opportunity inside.
Outside Durant. Pass to Dunn. And here's Richards. It's Booker on the wing. Richards with a screen. Tries again. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Murray with it. Dunn in his pocket. Murray passes to DeRozan. Top of the key. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Durant for 3. Ellis with a rebound. Kings trail by 8. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, yeah, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Good on the shot.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Now here's DeRozan, defended by Dunn. Sabonis, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. To the paint. Pass to Richards. Booker with it. Back to Beal. Clock at 6. And another shot. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5 points.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Ellis passes to Murray. And here's Sabonis outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Durant with another miss. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Dunn. And he gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by 3. All right, now, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Phoenix leading by 3. Taking a look at the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the point. Here's Richards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Kings trail by 4. LaVine takes off. Murray from outside. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Durant inside. DeRozan on him. Outside Booker. Lets it go. Durant, no good. And so here's Sacramento. DeRozan right side. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Well, the Suns shooting just 38% for this game so far. Richards with a screen. Durant with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a free-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
The floater. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by LaVine. DeRozan's got 12 points.
So DeMar has his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Sabonis. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. Zach LaVine clears it away. And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. 2-point game. Sabonis outside. Inside. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Now Booker. 11 points in the game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. For the lead. Offensive rebound, Kings. From downtown. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Three-point field goal.
DeRozan's got his fourth assist in this one.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Screen by Durant. Beal finds Booker. It's good from the top of the key. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter. For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Ellis, good.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Here's Ellis. Booker defending. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assisted by
Sabonis has got 13.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Free throw line jumper. Easy money for KD inside.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Outside LaVine. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Yes, sir! KD for 3. And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 1. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Kings ahead, up 1. After.
All right, everyone.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Levine. Sabonis with it. Done in his pocket. And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Durant. Durant puts the moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Levine against Beal. Outside Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Durant. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis can't hit. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Levine. Sabonis right side. The 3 is up. And it's Sabonis again missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
But you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lets it fly. Durant, no good. Kings trail by 5. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Dunn. Back to Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. The kick to Durant. Now here's Booker. Launches a 3. Hauled in by the Kings. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Levine. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead. Pass to Richards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Richards has got 4 points this quarter. Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
As Sabonis just knows he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big time bucket there.
The kick to Durant. Richards with a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. Here's Ellis. Booker defending. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
It's stolen. Here's Ellis. And he buries this.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant has the open look. Oh, he missed it. Booker for 3. No good from 3-point range. Here's Ellis.